Kindly come to page 13, my lordship. Page 13, Annexure 2, my lordship. Jahed Ali Mistri is his great grandfather's name, and Mofez Ali is his grandfather's name. In 1970, page 15, also his grandfather name appeared, my lordship. Then his father name appeared in the year 1985, my lordship. Page 17, Annexure 4, my lordship. Serial number 1060. His name.
Just a You are Mr.
TK De, my lordship.
for the petition. Yes. Mr. Deepak. Zero seven zero six. Caption put it. Okay. Caption put it. Honor of without any for it. What's up? Here. That honor. If you are before the Surrender Police Force.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordships. My lord, in this case, my lord, notice is yet to be issued, my lord. Though, my lord, by the order dated 26/4/2023, this honorable court passed an order to produce document for shifting of residence, my lord, from Podumpukuri to Puthimari. My lord, petitioner is not able to collect that certificate, that document. So, my lord, let the matter be heard on merit, my lord.
Part Mr. PCT and Council. Yeah, got it. This may not be. That's good. You should not. Yeah, yeah. Not kind of good. in application for 84 of it. Going to be the point of the of post notified. Yeah, get back. 11 about here before that people have not honor maintainability of this that considered the crime of its and the petitioner preferred this issue. Of course, the orders plan.
Mashallah, but
Your Lordship, native petitioner's grandfather's name recorded in the voter list 1966, my lord,
Mr. Vajita, just-
page 13, my lord.
Mr. Vajita, when did the petitioner appear before the SP border? Ujai? Any intimation?
No, my lord.
Mr. Pine, whether there are presently Fairness Tribunal Ujai
Yes, ma'am.
functioning?
Shankardev, ma'am.
Notice we haven't received the LCR. Probably at that point of time, it was decided by the Fairness Tribunal Nagaon 7 at Lanka.
At Lanka, ma'am.
It should go to Shankardev Nagar.
Lanka it is there, most probably.
There is
My lord, I have seen from 3 to all these matters, whether records were called for or not. From 3 to
the proper tribunal probably will come to the proper tribunal.
reminder may be issued, my lord. In the meantime, I will also take.
Registry shall issue reminder. Where is the office note dated 10/11/2023? The records of the concerned fairness tribunal are not yet. But yes, yet to be. Placed on 14th of December. Registry shall issue reminder for the relevant records of F.T. oblique L case number 409/2016 arising out of SP's case number 4774/2015 decided on 28/07/2017 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal number 7 at Lanka. Nagaon. But Lanka will be Hosai now,
Yes, Lanka is under Hosai.
Artsville district now. Present district. On the next day, fifth, the superintendent of police order Hosai shall apprise the court as to when the petitioner pursuant to the order dated 21/08/2017 appear before the said authority. Mr. Pang,
Yes, ma'am.
get the information from the
Yes,
superintendent of police board
we'll get it,
whether
ma'am.
he appeared pursuant to the said order or not, because within 15 days you are supposed to appear. Whether he appeared or not. Not he, she.
Yes, I will get.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, I was an interim, my lord, I appeared before the script order, and when the, my lord, answer was called for, most probably, my lord, answer not received, my lord.
Same order. It's not 10/11/2023. Foreigners Tribunal, Buxar, Tamulpur. Decided on 29/06/2005, number FT case number 298/Buxa/2016. Within bracket, reference IMDT case number 754/2003. Bracket close, decided on 29/06/2017. Mr. Payal, will just give us a list of all the foreigners tribunal district wide
Yes, who are appearing.
function.
Yes, yes. Almost all the tribunals
Give
are
us that
functioning.
list. The
Yes,
government
yes.
will have it.
Yes, yes, I have.
So we need that list, district wide. Okay?
Yes.
Because what is happening because of the jurisdiction, sometimes
Yeah,
say
yeah.
from Borpeta
yes.
or from Nalbari goes to Bakta. Similarly, from Bongai it comes to Chirang.
Yeah.
So we want to know the
District wise, smaller foreigners.
give us district. Give it to us by the day after tomorrow, Thursday. Give it.
Yes, I will get.
Same order. Superintendent of police order Baksa on the next day, same date. Here. Here also, Mr. Pang, you will let us know on the next date. Same date is fixed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whether the petitioner appeared before the SP border Baksa or not. Order dated 30/08/2006.
Obliged, your lord.
My lordship, it is ex parte order, my lord. Earlier notice was issued, my lord. Order is at page 29.
Definitely, yeah, now see it here. Yeah. Unlike- Yes, Mr. Payne,
What's the money
it's an ex parte order
Yes,
at para 6, petitioner admitted of receipt of notice in the year 2007. There are two other connected cases if it's to be. What happened with their cases? If you see the opinion at page 29, there are three different FP cases. Whether they have also filed a petition? Any idea?
No, my.
Haskin Paul and Makeup.
If you come to page number 29, with regard to the petitioner, it is the FTD voter cases 510 oblique 2007. Serial number 2 at the top, page 29. Now, there are two other cases 508 2007, 513 2007. Will you able to tell us by Thursday about the status of those two cases, whether they have been they preferred any rate petition or anything? No, no, Marito. WPT. তোর মানে তো নাই বলো। তো নাই। Seven. Moyo. You. Yes, yeah. Mr. Payam, just let us know the other two, status of the other two connected.
Yes.
Because, if we do not know whether they have preferred any writ petition or whether if any order has been passed.
My lord, if record is called for record,
So it's apparent it's an ex parte order. Petitioner has admitted that she received notice
yes,
in the year 2007 itself and did not appear in the matter. There
and
is no fault with the,
tribunal. In fact, the writ petition is also preferred. in the
definitely.
decision.
But if there are, because by this order, two other cases also been decided. If there is some order in those two cases, can
It-
consider in that line. Otherwise, so
Yes.
there is no reason for the filing of this writ petition at related stage. It is a case where the petitioner found that she has been already declared a foreigner, her name was not there in the NRC.
Yes.
Then she realized they
Then-
filed this writ petition. Has to be because otherwise
Otherwise, they will not.
from 2009, filing a writ petition in 2017, how will you allow?
Yes.
And it is not that it was, the notice was not duly served. She admitted she received the notice.
Let me also check, my lord, whether any cases.
That's the reason if some orders been passed in other two connected cases by this
Yes.
court.
I'll check it out, my lord.
Otherwise, you know the outcome.
Yes, yes, my lord.
And why should you interfere? Which provision of law?
Sorry. Continue.
Mr.
Next,
Sinha will, by next
next
week,
week, yes,
give us a date. Thirty-eight, 30. Give us a date.
30th.
Obliging.
Let's come 30. Now, Mr. J. Pai, understanding for to apprise the court for the status of
One side.
My lord, item 7,
Just-
Madam, will be pending.
FTT,
Okay.
case
I will-
number 508 of 2007. That was some
Seven.
process for the, as well as FT,
Okay.
513 of state of Sani, HAS,
Given to order this.
all this.
Thank you.
Along with FTT. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, Madam, will be pending, my lord.
Okay. This is also probably expert.
Please come to page number 54.
My
Mr.
lord.
Pine.
Yes.
First paragraph.
Which keep for first. Transfer of the kid. Taken to certain location. Separated statement. From
এই তালুকদারের পক্ষে মধ্যে করতে হবে। With the notice been duly served. Case 54.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, my lord, if it is served on the last residence of the persons, my lord, then it can be served. It can be resumed as served.
At least the petitioner should have been communicated by the someone, a Gaura or someone, how the procedure will know if it is the last step.
My lord, the rule says, my lord,
What
the
is the rule? Rule is very clear. It was reiterated in the full bench judgment.
Yes.
1964 rules.
Yes. Five F, my lord. 3-5F. Three five F, my lord. If the proceeding has changed the place of residence or place of work, without intimation to the investigating agency, the process server shall affix a copy of the notice on the outer door or some other conspicuous part of the house in which the proceeding ordinarily reside or last resided. Ma'am. Here is the case on transport by case endeavors taken to serve the notice in whether legal mean it is permissible to possible. However, lastly, the process server could not serve the notice on the proceeding, could serve the notice on proceeding by pasting the same in the conspicuous place of the last residence. Of the office police witnessed by the government. Only your lordship may examine whether it was in the last residence, means whether it was in the house of the petitioner or some other parts of the village. No? Last residence of the office village, that was.
You have to call for the records.
Yes,
in that.
that is the only question.
Otherwise, Poka will be in Hojai now.
Toboka, Hujai.
Just seeing your mobile, Toboka comes under jurisdiction, Hojai or in, should be Hojai.
Hujai, ma'am.
Hojai,
Yes,
sure. We'll check it better. Call for the records of FT in bracket T, case number 576 of 2016, arising out of SP's FT case number 558 of 2010 from the Office of the Foreigners Tribunal, Court number 10. district, Norfolk. Present. Uday district. Effect on 19th of December.
Okay.
May I please do not. My lord, in this case, the record was called for, LCR has not been received by the office, my lord. And let's see the office note dated 15/11/2023, my lord.
It is the office note dated 15/11/2023. Or the relevant communication. The of learned member foreigner tribunal. Depu. It's available in the part 2(5) of this record. Of this report. reflects that record of case number X.P.102/06 arising out of police case number 38/06 disposed of on 17/07/2007. By the learned member planners at sale in this deputy. Out of the deputy. Out. Twenty-one 12/2009. 2009. Registry shall verify. And return it. Placed on 5th of December along with the report.
So,
In connection with WPC number forward 5653/2007. In connection with WPC number 5653/2007, referred by the petition. The records of WPC number 5653/2007. Record, I go to the police. It was forwarded. That was forwarded for the 2009 and two. Connection with WPC number 5653/2007. Referred by the petition. Please consider along as well as the records of WPC number 56.
may please the Lord.
Peruse the office note dated 12/01/2018, comma, 08/11/2018. 15/11/2018. Just a reminder. To the office of the Foreigners Tribunal, 5th, Gwalpara. For the records of application number F.T.5/85/MA/16 arising out of F.T. reference case number 661/08 disposed of on 14/08/2000. That's it. Mr. Sharma, on 2 occasions, reminder been issued to the Foreigners Tribunal. This should be whether Matia has a different tribunal number or what. That's the reason we have been asking you the list. This particular case relates to Matia. Gwalpara.
FTP Gwalpara.
Mornoi. Foreigners Tribunal 5th at Mornoi, Gwalpara. Also, Mr. Sharma informed this tribunal to forward the record immediately
Lordship.
or register to the needful.
Lordship. I will do.
Records of that. Protection, the terms of the order. Partially, it's on 18/12. Based on 12th of December. And on the same date, the Superintendent of Police order, Gwalpara, shall apprise the court as to whether the petitioner Mohinur Islam alias Mohinur Haq, son of late Kudus Ali, appeared before the said authority within 15 days from the date of the order dated 18/12/2017.
Teturani. Teturani da. Teturani da.
Mr. Sharma, please come to the page number 19.
P7 2012 order.
Just see the last part of the order. That is the reasoning.
Lordship. Notice was served upon the OP for her husband. On the 5th of notice, the OP Sekuran has never attended the court.
But to come to page number 13. It appears that, of course, this certificate is of 2015. The petitioner filed a review petition along with
Yes,
condonation petition. It was rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
This was after 3 years. Order was passed on 3rd of July 2012 and she filed her application on 28th of August 2015.
Yes.
But that projected father of the petitioner at
Lordship.
the registration, we do not know because petitioner failed to prove. Therefore, the tribunal,
Lord.
she did not appear. None appeared for the petitioner on call. From the order set of the case, we have seen that even on the last occasion, the listing of the matter I on 07/11/2019, petitioner remained after. From my two councils at the effect for list for her. List on trust equity.
Okay. In this division, tribunal's record has been called for, my lord. Petitioner has challenged the tribunal's order dated 29/5/2017, my lord, annexure J at page 45. And in order to establish her link with her parent, petitioner has adduced 3 DWs, including herself. DW2 is her elder brother, my lord. He has categorically stated that I am his younger sister, but while deciding that matter, tribunal has not discussed that relevant point.
Mr. Sharma, is there any foreigners tribunal at Dudhnoi?
Lord.
Or is it at Golpara?
Presently, that tribunal has been known as FT7 at Golpara.
57 at
Golpara. Dudhnoi tribunal has been shifted to Golpara, my lord.
Number two. I will provide the list, Doctor. I will provide the list, Doctor, regarding foreigner.
No, it's may possible. Initially, it might have been given to the foreigners tribunal number 2.
Yes,
at Golpara. But later, all dispose of matter might have been transferred to the, don't know whether the FT2 Golpara is still by order the 22/12/2017. The court, while requisition the records of FT2 case number 139 of the K. Within bracket, rising out of reference number 98 of comma ERO's case number 38/0, 38/4 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Golpara. It was decided on 29/05/2016. Directed the petitioner to appear before the Superintendent of Police, Golpara, within 15 days from the date of the said order I-22/12/2007. Where was the office note? 09/01/2018 as well as 15/11. Just a reminder, the office of Foreigners Tribunal to Golpara for the records of say FT2 case number 139 list on 14th, enabling the Superintendent of Police order Golpara to apprise the court as to whether the petitioner complied with 20/12/2016 and appeared before the state authority.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have missed the file, so may I pray for an short adjournment, my lord?
When did you appear before the Superintendent of Police order? Morigaon. Whether the petitioner informed you.
Well, I was totally in dark, my lord, to have to take some instruction.
You do not know. Mr. Sharma will apprise us. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Das want to go through the record, doesn't matter.
Yes,
We'll allow him, we are fixing it on Thursday,
yes, Lord.
24th, third.
My lord,
Go through the records, Mr. Das.
my lord,
Well, if- in presence of Mr. Sharma.
my lord, I will.
List number 0 on the prayer of Mr. As he wants to check. Which shall be done. Okay. Mr. Sharma. It is Mr. K. Sharma, on the state that the superintendent of police ordered, Morigaon, will apprise the court. Open. Petition repair. The side of the person to be convicted.
Your Lordship, my senior is in another court. The matter may be passed for time being.
When did the petitioner appear before the superintendent of police border, Morigaon? When? Any information? You are not the council. Okay. Take it up.
Hello.
Lordship, in this case, petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, husband and wife. Lordship, I have petitioner was the student of Lahori Ghat ME Madrasa School, 1975. I have annexed school certificate, Lordship. Annexer 6, page 60. And this certificate, school certificate, his father name was reflect as Abdul Samed. Lordship, the petitioner born and brought.
Just.
Lord-
Please take your. Where is the link document?
Uh, link documents, Lordship, only school certificate and Gaubura certificate.
So whether this
And
certificate,
DW3 headmaster who issue school certificate.
Hmm.
Page 34.
which particular witness prove the certificate
Headmaster,
of which school?
Lahorighat ME Madrasa.
Hmm.
Page 60.
Was issued when?
Feb 2016.
When did he leave the madrasa?
Lordship,
31/12/1975.
Is DW?
DW3, page 34.
DW 34.
34.
What is the name of the DW?
DW3,
What is the name of the DW3?
Lordship. Abdul Muttalib,
Abdul Muttalib.
Headmaster.
Exhibit. What is the relevant exhibit of appointment? Do you have the evidence of the DW3? Do you have the evidence of DW3?
DW3,
You said DW3 proved that document, right?
Lordship, and Gaubura certificate also.
34, Lordship, page. Vernacular, page 35. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Mr. Sharma, have you gone to the record?
Lordship, I have not control, Lord. But
First of all, what we have seen, the reference of the Tupendo police is not available in the record. But the direction given to the sub-inspector of the inquiry, that particular order is available.
yes, Lordship.
And that relates to only with one Muhammad
Abdul Jalil.
Abdul Jalil
Yes, Lordship.
and not with any other names.
Yes.
So the reference is not available here in the case record.
Lordship, prior to 1985, Lordship, there is no document, Lord.
No, that is different. Why?
respect
Because this matter relates to his wife,
Yes, Lordship.
children, everyone. But the reference was only probably with regard to the petitioner.
Yes,
Why the name of the other persons will be there?
Lord.
Why? They might have filed affidavit or written statement. But it appears that the proceeding was only against Muhammad Abdul Jalil.
Lord. In order to
It's 40.
The concerned sub-inspector also referred the matter against the petition number 1.
reference was initiated in the year 2008, Lordship.
Hmm.
And at that time, Lordship,
Only against
Mhm.
Abdul Jalil.
yes, Lordship. And at that time, law was that, Lordship, presumption can be drawn against other family members.
Unless there is a reference against them individually, how the court tribunal could have taken up this matter against all the members of the family? It's been clarified.
Yes, Lordship.
Reference only with regard to the person
Yes, Lord.
against whom the Supreme Police Board passed that off,
Yes,
right? Passed that
Yes,
reference.
2019 1 GLT 353, Lordship.
Then 2019,
1 GLT 353.
so can there be a reference against the other person? It is
No,
the
Lord.
tribunal initiated
Yes, Lord.
to read. That's the reason we have asked you whether there is any,
Yes,
have you
Lordship.
gone through the records or
I
not?
will. Yes,
Go through it.
Lordship. Reference to 9, sir. Huh?
Go to the record.
Yes, sir.
We'll take up in the second half.
Lordship.
No.
Huh? No. ফোন কৰি সুধিব লাগিব। Inquiry report to the inquiry officer.
Please, your lordship, my lord, I have prayer in this case, my lord. Because of my lord, illness of my mother, my lord, I could not take preparation, my lord. I'm playing for adjournment of the case for the day only, my lord.
Thursday.
My lord, I love you.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this petitioner has some vital documents, linked documents, lordships. Lordships, he is going to file an affidavit, lordship, additional affidavit. Lordships, may I pray, matter may please be taken up.
Mr. Sharma, just tell us one thing. If you have some vital documents before this court, how do you look into it?
Lordship, when the writ petition was filed, Lordship, at that time it was not available. He is staying in West Bengal, Lordships. He has gone to West Bengal. Then he could trace out the documents, Lordships. He is not from the Assam. He belongs to West Bengal.
Let us see your
He-
written statement. Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
you have stated that your father purchased land. Where is the name? Those
Lordship,
two land documents.
Lordship. These land documents and these connecting documents, Lordship, regarding the link, all those documents, Lordships, I have, but presently it is not available with the records, Lordship. That's why, Lordships, I pray before
No,
the
that is the reason you cannot go beyond the written statement. Now, from the written statement, what is your legal document?
Your Lordships, this Karam Ali Mullah purchased land covered by
So what is
Dagman
the link document that you are the son of Karam Ali Mullah?
Lordship.
How will you show? You want to show that Karam Ali Mullah existed in India
Lordship.
prior to 1970? Show us. Where is it the name of Karam Ali was there in the land documents? Yes, which document? That's the reason we are asking you.
Lordships, those documents, Lordships, I have, but not with the writ petition, Lordship. Subsequently, it is recently given by the petitioner, Lordship, to me. When the writ petition was filed, it could not be annexed at that time, Lord.
Now, if you are by filing an additional affidavit, if you are submitting those documents, how it will help you?
Lordships, here those documents are prior to 1971, Lordships.
So, what
And
do you
it
want
will,
to show by those documents?
and it will link up, Lordships.
Your case before the tribunal was that your grandfather purchased land, right?
Lordships.
Will that do? You did not mention the name of your grandfather in your written statement. Did you?
It is only my father's name mentioned.
Who is your grandfather? That's the reason I want to know from you. Where is that?
Grandfather Muzaffar Ali.
Where did you state that in your written statement? Names of mother, grandmother, all missing. Where is the name of your grandfather?
That family tree lordship in page 5.
Where is in the written statement? You want to rely upon a particular land document to establish the link that your grandfather existed in this country prior to 1971. What is the name of your grandfather?
Lordships,
Yes, please, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, page 24.
Hmm.
That is brief history of the following case. That regarding brief history, it is given by block development officer lordships. In page 24,
Hmm.
paragraph 2 lordships,
Hmm.
here it is mentioned as per the photocopy of the EPIC produced by the incumbent, late Karam Ali Mullah, father of Abdul Rashid Mullah and son of Muzaffar Mullah.
Hmm.
My grandfather name is Muzaffar Mullah.
That's
Yes.
good, but where is in your written statement? Please.
Written statement, it is omitted.
Where is the other part of your API card? Father of your API card? Only first page you have given. Where is the second part? This is of 1995. How did the video can give such certificate? Under which provision? Where is the second part? Mullah Karam Ali, it's not there.
Lordships.
So, in the absence of such linked document, how will you establish? Even if you allow to file an additional affidavit, how will you prove?
Lordships, this, I have the documents, landed documents,
Hmm.
as well as electoral rolls, Lordship,
Electoral rules.
rolls, Lordship. Prior to 1971.
That is the reason you are looking forward. Where is that?
No, those documents I have to submit before the honorable court by an additional affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Payang. Long stay in the country, names figured in the voter list is sufficient.
No, my lord, because the apex court has also clarified that long stay is not a ground for my lord giving citizenship.
Number one. Name figured in the voter list.
Voter list is not. Long stay, no, that there are judgment of apex court, my lord, not only this matter. So here is the case, my lord. In fact, tribunal there is no documents of law prior to this.
That's the written statement.
Yes,
And now written statement is very clear that in the written statement, Prasath stated name of his father.
yes.
And there is no mention about it. Then there is a paragraph saying that father of projected father of the petitioner purchased land, but that name is missing
Yes.
in that particular paragraph. In the written statement. At
In-
that point of time, petitioner was not aware who is his grandfather.
In fact, my lord, page 30, that is a certificate of block development officer.
Hmm.
There the video has certified that he has no record. May or may not be included in the electoral of 1966. So he is not confirmed, video is not confirmed that his name is enlisted, the grandfather's name is enlisted in the ballot voter list of 1966. That creates more doubt.
There is another word.
Yes. It says epics and from epics, my lord. It says epics are not certificate of citizenship, my lord.
No, as per EPIC,
As per epic, he is,
it's clear.
yes,
That's not the link document.
that's not a link. And in fact, my lord, the grandfathers also, Muzaffar Mullah. This is to certify the name of that Muzaffar Mullah, father of so-and-so, and grandfather of Asif Rashid Mullah, so-and-so, so-and-so. Who the petitioner claiming to be grandfather, my lord. West Bengal may or may not be included in the electoral of 1966. And electoral, no such information is available in the office of the. So that information is not there. His name is. So this will not help much.
There's the reason naming in the PIC, PAN card, in the voter list,
Yes.
long stay. These are not the documents to establish the citizenship. Now, Mr. Sharma, what documents you have?
Lordships, I have the ration card, land documents, as well
Land
as
document of whom?
land documents of
First of all, you have to establish your link.
land documents of Koromali Mullah. Koromali Mullah, my father lordship. And lordships, this voter list also I have.
Koromali Mullah purchased land when?
He was granted Khotian
When?
this
Yes, when the Khotian was given.
lordships, this it is attested in 2015 lordships, but Khotian number is there lordship 640 Khotian number, but regarding eighth lordship,
Not proved.
not not in that Khotian number. Attested on April 2015 lordship.
Yes, Mr. Fine.
My lord, your lord. Yes, yes, my lord. This is 2002, my lord. 2002 to 4 SCC. 2002 4 SCC 346, my lord.
This is long stay.
Yes, my lord. This is Panwaru Khan and others, my lord. Para 15, it is clearly said.
Then voter card.
Because, my lord, I have.
There is, place it earlier, I just.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll just produce.
Because we have read in one particular judgment.
Yes, yes. Numbers are there.
PIC, PAN card, all these things are immaterial.
Everything is
because
there, my lord.
There has to be. Only when the person is an income tax pay or he does have a file. I think in
This
one
is
of the judgment, the
yes.
Apex Court also clarified.
Yes, this is my lord WPC 3547 of 2016. 3547 of 2016, my lord. This is Babul Islam versus Union of India.
This is EPIC or voter card?
My lord, EPIC is the voter card, electoral photo identity card, and PAN card, both.
Party name?
Party name, my lord, Mohammed Babul Islam. Babul Islam versus Union of India. There are
Okay.
more, my lord.
Now, what new documents you have, Mr. Sharma?
Lordships, this Khotian I have lordships,
You have
Ration,
those documents with you.
Lordship. Only one set.
Now, Mr. Sharma, please come to page number 22.
Lordships.
There they have admitted that the Paramali Mullah is the father of the OP, owner of land bearing Khatiyan number 2490. In this document you have annexed, right, before the tribunal. The next is the father of the OP, Paramali Mullah, purchased land covered by Chat and Chat. You have given the details
Lordship.
by executive may registered sale deed,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
How you have proved those documents before the tribunal? So if you are only you have this ration card, right? Nothing else.
Lordship.
And what is the law with regard to
Lordship, these three more documents I have, Lordship. It is purchased in 7/1/1970, Lordship.
Hmm.
It is written in the shall read Bengali in Bengali language, Lord.
doesn't matter, it's just like Assamese vernacular only. This you have, this is available in the file. Here you want to show in this document. This is available in the record. That one Nur Muhammad Mullah, then some Sonta Patu Mullah, Imam Box Mullah, then Mopa, something Mopa Oraji Mullah, resident of village Uttar Kutum, police station Marahat, then Jela Topis Puragat. Now, what is your address here? Only one Mullah Karam Ali, that's the father of the Prosody, no address in the APIC. Then Abdul Rasid Mullah, the address is Mazerhat, Uttar Kasam, Usti, 24 Paragana. There is no mention that it is Mazerhat is there. This is Dokin Chopis Paragana. That is South 24 Paragana. Uttar Kasam village. With regard to the father of the petitioner, the PIC, there is nothing with regard to his address. Now the video certificate. Again, Uttar Kusum, police station Usti, South 20 Paragan. But these documents belong to something else, other village, other district. Is not it. The reason the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Sarvananda Sonowal clearly mentioned the name of parents, grandparents must be there. Yes, Mr. Pine, please.
My lord, I would like to point out two things, some more things, my lord. Para 26, I would like to read out, my lord. What evidence we need, my lord? First, evidence on his date of birth. Evidence on his date of birth, place of birth, name of the parents, and their place of birth and citizenship. This is required, my lord, as per para 26. Now, my lord, I would like to rely that my learned senior friend is trying to deduce new documents, my lord. With regard to that, my lord, we have this honorable court's order, my lord, judgment. Just I have referred, my lord, Babul Islam, that WPC 3547, 2016. In that, my lord, para 27, it is, my lord, clearly. In the same case, my lord, the para 20.2, it is with regard to the electoral photo identity card. Twenty point two, your lordship may kindly see, this is insofar as Exhibit 7 electoral photo identity card EPIC is concerned, besides not being proved, it is a post 25/3/1971 document. Besides merely
It was,
producing such,
Decided when? 9/5/2018.
my lord, yes, 9/5/2018. Para 20.2, this is with regard to EPIC, my lord, electoral photo identity card. Insofar as
Just yes,
20.2, my lord, this is with regard to electoral photo identity card. Insofar as Exhibit 7 electoral photo identity card is concerned, besides not being proved, it is a post 25/3/1971 document. Besides merely producing such an identity card in the absence of supporting evidence would not prove of citizenship. Then, my lord, para 27. Para 27, my lord, it is insofar as additional affidavit is concerned, it is a settled principle that material which were not produced before the tribunal cannot be gone into in the proceeding before the High Court, examining the legality and correctness of the tribunal's order. And last occasion, my lord, I relied this judgment, my lord, they are even the new evidence were not allowed in the tribunal also after the, my lord, the evidence is closed. The judgment, just I'm referring that, my lord, your lordship will find that is 2021 1 GLT 2021 1 GLT 799, my lord. There in para 14, it is, my lord, said, even after, my lord, even in the tribunal, my lord, after closing the evidence, it cannot be allowed. And in the, and with regard to the cell deed, my lord, cell deed has to be proved, even though, my lord, the
Mr. Payang,
My lord,
this judgment, which particular 11 para?
my lord, 2021, 10799, para 14, my lord, 14.
Okay, okay.
Paragraph 14, my lord. In that case, my lord, it is stated in the present case, we find that the petitioner is seeking to introduce new evidence by recall of witness, which was already available at the time when the defense witness were examined. The documents as indicated herein above are neither new evidence sought to be introduced nor new facts discovered subsequently. Thus, it is apparent that only after cross-examination of the witnesses, the certain lapses in the evidence on the petitioner's side was noticed. The main purpose of order so and so is to enable the court, while trying to clarify any doubts which it may have with regard to the evidence laid by the parties. The said provisions are not intended to be used to fill up omissions on the evidence of witnesses who has already been examined. And then the court has referred the 2009 4 SCC 410.
Have you gone through the records?
No, my lord.
Whatever the documents Mr. Sharma wants to submit, already we discussed. Go to the. Tell us. The second half. So we are having two matters in the second.
Yeah.
Go to the record. Mr. Sharma, you can also go to if you want.
Lordship.
Allow it, Mr. Fire. In fact, it is there to find out.
अपनी developer की update
Where?
Inquiry has been made only against petitioner number 1. And they made a reference also against the petitioner number 1 by mentioning the name of whole family.
No, no, that is, we'll do that. No, no, item 16, you are in item 16. Yes, for that item 16, only with the Abdul Jalil, there will be reference.
Yes.
With regard to others,
Yes.
we'll do that. Anything else?
And another, my lord, some record has come. I found that the learned member did not discuss our potent annexure. So then appointment letter, my appointment has been exhibited. That has been not totally ignored, my lord. Not discussed.
Even if your appointment letter is there. Link 71. How will you link?
The link, my lord, my father expired in the year of 1974. My mother expired also there. Thereafter, my name first time appeared in the voter list of 1960.
You were born in 1959.
59, my lord. Definitely, my name could not be appeared in the voter list 1970.
Then
Cannot. And first time my name appeared in the voter list 1985.
why not in 1980?
1980 voter list is not there.
Prior to that, you
Prior
had
to that,
21.
77 voter list cannot. 77 also not.
How, what is your link document?
Link document, my lord, school certificate is there. It is exhibited.
Now, school certificate, who proved it? Who issued it?
Headmaster issued it.
There was the proof that we have seen from the record. There was nothing, no counter, nothing, there is no register, nothing. Simply saying that will not do, oral evidence will not do. You have to prove it from the register. You read the evidence of GW3. How you prove that document? If you want to read the vernacular.
Lordship, although
মই লাহৰিঘাট এমই মাদ্ৰাসা স্কুলৰ অভিভাৱক শিক্ষক। মই 19 চনত মই জানুৱাৰীত অভিভাৱক গ্ৰহণ কৰিলোঁ। অভিভাৱক আব্দুল জলিল একদম মোৰ স্কুলৰ চকীদাৰ আছিল। আৰু তেওঁ বৰ্তমানে উচ্চ চাকৰি কৰি আছে। একদম অভিভাৱক আব্দুল জলিলৰ ঘৰ নেগেৰিবাৰী বুলি মই জানো। মই জানো কিন্তু কোন চনত not clear here. Okay, which part of
You are reading which one?
DW3.
Third line.
এক নং অপৰপক্ষ আব্দুল জলিলৰ ঘৰ লেংডিবৰী।
অপৰপক্ষ, opposite party. এক নম্বৰ অপৰপক্ষ মোৰ স্কুলৰ চকীদাৰ আছিল। আৰু তেওঁ বৰ্তমানেও উচ্চ স্কুলত চাকৰি কৰি আছে। এক নম্বৰ অপৰপক্ষ আব্দুল জলিলৰ ঘৰ লেঙেৰিবৰীত বুলি মই জানো। অপৰপক্ষৰ দেউতাক মৃত বুলি মই জানো। কিন্তু কোন চনত ঢুকাইছে মই নাজানো। অপৰপক্ষই এক নম্বৰ মোৰ স্কুলত 1975 চনৰ পৰা চাকৰি কৰি আছে। অৱশ্যে এই সম্পৰ্কত মই আদালতত আজি কোনো নথি দাখিল কৰিব পৰা নাই। এক্সিবিট W অপৰপক্ষৰ নিযুক্তি পত্ৰ। মই 1998 চনৰ পৰা ললিতগা এমই মাদ্ৰাসা স্কুলত হেডমাষ্টাৰ হিচাপে কাম কৰিছিলোঁ। Now, what about that particular certificate? You are relying on a certificate issued by that madrasa about the linkage between you and your father. Where is the evidence of this particular DW3 with regard to that certificate? Is it there?
That certificate is there, okay.
Certificate is there. What about he did not mention anything about that he had issued that certificate or the previous headmaster or previous superintendent issued that certificate. Where is that? This is the register from where we have seen that this has been issued. Simply making oral statement,
It is correct.
as you know.
But my lord, so far as the appointment letter is concerned,
Now let us see.
the appointment letter, exhibit W, my lord.
Hmm.
It is
That
not,
about the exhibit W, what he has said.
it is not there. Yes,
Exhibit W, he said, yes, this the W3 has.
appointment,
said,
appointment, W is the exhibit.
Is his, is his,
appointment letter.
is his appointment letter. Now look at DW3, exhibit W. You have the copy of the original one?
No, I have no.
Come on. Look at his date of appointment. 1/5/1975. How old was he at that point of time? 16 years, 5 months. Is it possible for any appointment at the age of 16 years, 5 months? It is your case that your date of birth is
1/5/1975.
1st of June 1959.
Actually, my lord, what happened at that point of time? School is
Don't tell us any
but
minority age appointment.
clause 4, it has been mentioned
Hmm.
in that amendment.
Not that from
Appointment-
1977.
Yes, 77.
We have seen that.
Yes.
But why 1977? You have to show that a person has been working for the last 2 years. That is the clause. That's why 1977. You have shown him that he has been working since 1975. How you can appoint in 1975 when he was only 16 years old?
Because of this school, managing committee do it.
Nothing like that. Cancer or other whatever. Only to get the advantage of the provincialization. So 1977 is the provincialization.
Yes.
So you have to show him that he's been working for the last 2 years. You have shown him that he's been working from 1975, but he was only 16 years old. Secondly, that document, the school certificate, not proved. To go to property.
And please send that another date, my lord. I'll prepare.
Definitely. Whatever you have to make. sufficient.
Regarding
Yes.
reference lordship, regarding reference lordship, already I have made one saffron flag, dear lordship.
Don't go on the basis of the report of the SI.
Yes.
But if you have seen that note of the superintendent Boulder Morigaon, very specifically to the Amrut Jalil,
Saffron flag is there.
saffron flag is not of the border, SP border, it's of the SI.
No, no lordship.
Yes. Mutiur Rahman, SI border. It's here, I have seen this. And here also only with regard to Abdul Jalil, not with regard to the other family members. As a duty, during inquiry, it is found that he entered into India.
No. Lordship,
So-
can I?
You go through. You go through the first document. Format. See, the SP border have directed only against the petitioner number 1. That reference is not there. Difficulty is this
Lordship,
small copy. Yes, you see, down below. Before that, the down below. E.
yes, this is inquiry report, lordship,
Ah.
of Mutiur Rahman.
Where is the
And
reference?
next page, lordship.
Other references are there. Of I don't. Where is the reference? That's what we are saying. Look at the first page. Small one. There's the letter. There is no mention that he and his family members.
Yes.
Not there. Particularly petitioner number 1. And basically the SI could not have gone beyond that, no? He
Lordship.
might have his report, but thereafter, Mr.
Here,
Pai, the
Lordship,
record doesn't have that.
order
reference.
of the Superintendent of Police Border Morigaon, Assam of FT case number so and so dated this one, Lord.
FT case is registered against whom?
Again, Abdul Jalil, Lord.
Is there anything in that particular letter, his or his family members or anything?
Yes,
Find out.
Lord.
That
Hmm?
small letter, particularly Abdul Jalil. If there is separate FT cases, then you can understand. There is only one FT case.
Yes.
By the Superintendent of Police Border Morigaon.
And moreover, that inquiry report, it is mentioned in between. In between 1966 to
That is the reason why the SP voted have forwarded to the tribunal. It's only the tribunal who can decide.
and cannot go beyond that.
No.
He can decide only in between.
Tell us, is there any reference? From the record, if you can see any reference, that's
Yes.
that's why we want ask you to verify.
Yes, Lord. Case is against only Abdul Jalil, Lord.
Because the reference to the tribunal is not available here.
I refer the case to the Hmm? Same thing. Yes, that is. Inclusion of starting with
Anything?
Lordship. Lordship, inquiry is against Abdul Jalil, Lordship.
No, because we have not seen any other FT case. There has to be a separate FT case for each, right?
Yes, Lordship. Yes,
Maybe after a decision that you have put forth. But here it is.
yes, Lordship.
FT case 678 is particularly
Abdul Jalil.
not against any FT.
Yeah.
That part will
On
take care
merit,
of.
Lordship.
Anything else you want?
My lord, this case, philosopically, it has been not discussed at all the Gabra certificate. Gabra has given a certificate, thing has been proved. That was not at all discussed. So it is a fit case for remand. Now, my lord, people also can take the judgment. No discussion about it. At least there should be something comment. Before talking that day, I will put it some judgment in this point. Several cases, this novel put remand back only on that point because tribunal has did not give any finding about the certificate issued by the Gabra and his evidence. Gabra has adduced evidence TW4.
Now, if the Gowra gives a certificate and that certificate is not proved by
Proof.
him,
Proof.
by just mere certificate,
No, he appear, he give evidence.
will that too? Without putting the register, without saying anything?
So, they give a reference to TW4.
Yes, CW4. You read the cross.
মই তাহাৰিকা কওঁ
Exhibit M.
একদম মই দিয়া এক নং অভাৰপক্ষৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ আৰু
M1 is a signature.
আৰু মই দ্বিতীয় নং অভাৰপক্ষৰ জহুৰা ক্ষেত্ৰত দিয়া প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ
For Zuhur Khatuni forget.
to court. 1992 চনৰ পৰা গাঁওবুঢ়া হিচাপে নিযুক্ত হৈ আছো লেঙেৰিগুটি গাঁৱত মই গাঁওবুঢ়া হওঁ অপৰপক্ষ এক নং আৰু অপৰপক্ষ অপৰপক্ষ এক নম্বৰ দৈন্যৰ আইতাকৰ নাম মই নাজানো এক নং অপৰপক্ষ দেউতাৰ ঢুকুৱা দিল্লীত বৰ্তমান ঘৰ এক নং অপৰপক্ষৰ মাৰ ঢুকুৱা দিল্লীত বৰ্তমান ঘৰ 2 নং অপৰপক্ষৰ
Forget 2 number. Forget number 2.
তেতিয়া এক নং অপৰপক্ষৰ দেউতাৰ নিজা মাটি বাৰী আছিল আৰু now no, he has not been even cross-examined by the state.
Not required.
Not required because as per judgment.
Wherein, even if you see his affidavit in evidence, as well as his cross evidence, where he stated that he has given this certificate.
That question not raised. That
not required.
Not put to him.
Now just tell us one thing. A person who will give a certificate on the basis of what? His personal knowledge or from certain thing? He is a village headman. There has to be a register. Where is that? Did he mention in his evidence in evidence? Just tell us.
Hello, when he give the certificate, but that question has not been put to him.
Sir, it is your just mere giving a certificate by a particular authority.
He says, I give the certificate, exhibit him, I issued.
On what basis?
It is that question not put forward, my lord.
Is it required?
Yes, my lord. In that point, some case has been referred by the Honorable Division by the Honorable Justice.
Mr. Sharma, is it required or not?
No, not required. Several cases has been referred.
No, my lord. What I want to know from the court wants to know from you, when a particular authority issues a certificate, whether if it is not asked or not crossed, from which record he has given that certificate. It is enough that he has issued the certificate will be enough, or that he has to produce the concerned register or whatever. Because whatever the certificate he has given by the village headman is from his personal knowledge.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether he is required to produce any document or it is required to place
Yes,
any
Lordship.
register.
Full register has to be produced, Lordship. School register has to be produced, Lordship.
By the Gaura.
Oh, regarding
know-
Gaubura, Lordship, Gaubura, actually, Gaubura.
Somebody is residing in your area
Yes, Lordship.
for a long period,
Yes,
say
sir.
40 years, 50 years. You may know him. Or you may know his father, mother, everyone. But you are not aware from where they have.
Yes, sir.
If it is that 50 years prior to 1971, things are different.
Yes.
But if it is there after 71 March, things are different.
Yes, sir.
So the personal knowledge of the village headman, that he is residing there, I know his father, I know his mother, is it enough? Or that material has to be proved by the Gampura from certain records?
Personal knowledge is not enough, Lordship.
So here is the evidence of
Eh.
the village headman, that's DW4.
Yes,
He has
Lordship.
issued, he stated, the evidence as per him is that I have issued this certificate. But there is no evidence on what basis that certificate was issued. There is also no such cross-subject by the government people. What will happen? There is a judgment
Yes, Lord.
that it
There's
has to
a
be,
judgment to remand back the matter.
Mm.
Cross
it has
examination
a
again.
judgment that it has to be produced from the register,
Yeah.
available register, not from the personal knowledge. Now look at his evidence in chief.
And
Evidence.
another thing,
Look at it. Look at it is Hojtapat, the affidavit, the verification. ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা ধৰ্মত প্ৰতিজ্ঞা কৰি শপত খাই ঘোষণা কৰি কওঁ যে ওপৰত উল্লেখ কৰা সকলো কথা মোৰ জ্ঞান বিশ্বাস মতে সত্য জানি আজি ইমান তাৰিখে সত্যপাঠৰ তলত চহী কৰি দিলো অল ফ্ৰম হিজ নলেজ where is from the records
yes,
where is from the records the Gaambura without keeping a record
Exhibit, philosophical recent exhibit. This is the record. And they did not put
No, no.
any question. It is their duty, my lord.
this
My lord,
required
some judgment already rendered by this noble court, referring the matters to the tribunal
okay
for
come to your
recording the statement of the Gaukar again. That is why on that point, particular point, matter remand back
come to
by this noble court.
come to your exhibit M.
Page 63.
Hmm.
Here the promoter says উপরোক্ত মানুষজনের ভোটার তালিকা এগুলো হি ভেরিফাইড অল দ্য থিং তালিকার নাম অন্তর্ভুক্ত আছে ইমান সনদ লোকজন ইমান নাম ঘর নম্বর ইমান অন্তর্ভুক্ত আছে তো পিতার নাম পিতার বাবার ইমান অন্তর্ভুক্ত আছে ভেরিফাইড অল দো but they did not put forward any question. That is why he did not give the reply, my lord. It is, my lord, even they, it is their duty to cross-examine. They even not cross-examine, my lord. Put act. They did not cross-examine, my lord. They cannot make a U-turn now, my lord.
Lordship will kindly see
There's
the
some
age of the Gaubura, Lordship. Age of the Gaubura, Lordship. In Gaubura, when deposing before the tribunal, Lordship, he was aged about 56 years. Lordship, if he, in 2018, if he is 56 years, Lordship, he is sometimes born in the year 1962. And petitioner, present petitioner, he sometimes born in the year 1959, Lordship, as per his school record. Lordship, he is younger than, Gaubura is younger than the present proceeding, Lordship. So what evidence he has given, Lordship, only hears the evidence, Lordship, not apart from that, Lordship. So it has no value, Lordship.
My friend and my paying also raised this question in several cases. But that case remain back to the tribunal. Yes, their evidence may take again, my lord. They should be cross-examined by the tribunal, by the government advocate. Let them dispute it, my lord. I will produce those judgments. They bear.
Do you have the judgment?
Yes, we have. At present, we have. At present, I have. They bear, my lord. Myself, I bear. My friend, they bear. Their case, they bear.
Give it to us day after
No,
tomorrow.
not mine. Eh?
Give it to us day after tomorrow.
I can.
Thursday or tomorrow?
I will try, my lord. I hope.
Tomorrow or day after on Thursday?
I will.
Thursday. Yes, Mr. Sharma and Pai.
My friend also appear those cases. They also feel for this.
2 points I would like to add, my lord. In fact, the Gaonpura regarding Gaonpura certificate, my lord, it's a settled.
Gabara may be younger than me. This is not a matter. He is a that brilliant person.
Let me submit first, my lord. The issue, my lord, here is whether the certificate can be issued on the basis of my lord personal knowledge or on the basis of records. My lord, whatever certificate he has produced, that has to be, my lord, proof on the basis of Confucius record available in the my lord office. Now, it is a certificate submitted by them. Unless is until it is proved by bringing the my lord, the writer of the particular document, it cannot be said to be proved. Our here, my lord, our question is here, my lord, whether he has proved that certificate or not. If it is not proved, the certificate cannot be taken into evidence as a part of the evidence. Obviously, my lord, the oral evidence, whatever the statement given by the Gaonpura, it can be my lord, valued whether it can be accepted or not. But the certificate cannot be accepted because certificate has to be proved on the basis of record, not on the basis of my lord, oral evidence. That is law, my lord. That is stated law. And secondly, my lord, in fact, this honorable court has said the Gaonpura certificate, even though it is proved, but it cannot be accepted as a piece of documentary evidence for citizenship. My lord, it can be used by the late woman, my lord.
Just like the
Compulsory certificate. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Where is it? Tell us.
It's my lord, WPC number 7451 2019, my lord. 7451 2019. Javeda Begum. 7451 2019, my lord. There are other judgments also, my lord, with regard to that. In this case, 15 exhibits were there, my lord. After the exhibits were discussed, exhibit 14, then it is, my lord, the tribunal rejected exhibit 9 and 10 on the basis of the fact that Gaonpura are not entitled to issue certificate supporting the citizenship of person. The tribunal also rejected exhibit 13 of the on the ground that it has not been proved. Finally, the tribunal had that the petitioner failed to file documents linking herself with the projected permit. Then your lordship may state that next pyramid.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mr. Pine.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see in the judgment, in the, after the exhibit, my lord, exhibit, serial number 15. In fact, my lord, the paragraph numbers are not there. That's right. Page 3, my lord, in the last paragraph, page 3. It is clearly said certificate issued by the village Gaonbura can never be a proof of citizenship of a person. Such certificate can only be used by married women to prove that
Talking about a judgment in past in the case of Zabida Khat Begum.
yes, ma'am.
You have seen that fact.
Your lordship has got. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see another judgment. This is your lordship will. This is my lord, WPC 3807 of 2016.
3807
of 2016. 3807 of 2016. Party name Ramila Khatun. ma'am. Your lordship got it. Page 3, my lord, in this case. Page 3, last paragraph. With regard to exhibit F, ma'am. This brings us exhibit F. In this page 3, last paragraph.
Yes.
Page 3, last paragraph, my lord.
Yeah.
May I read, madam? This brings us to exhibit F. Certificate dated
Page 3, last portion.
last paragraph. Exhibit F.
The previous paragraph.
Previous paragraph, exhibit C, according to the petitioner. Paragraph numbers. Middle portion of the
According to the petitioner, yes.
yes. According to the petitioner, Nimai Mia, as appreciated exhibit C, was her father. And then, my lord, this brings us exhibit F, certificate dated 4/11/2015, issued by one Mohammad Ramesh Ali, Gaonbura certifying that Ramila Bibi was the daughter of Nimai's son of Kukarpar village under Sarthibari police station and that she was personally known to him. She had married Sajuddin of Harizan Koripar village under Hojai police station. Muhammad Ramesh Ali deposed as a witness in favor of the petitioner. In his deposition, he stated that father of the petitioner was Nimai Mia. He also stated the petitioner had married Sajuddin Ahmed of village Harizani. He stated Exhibit 1A was his signature. He identified the signature Exhibit F as that on his. According to Mr. Muhammad Ramesh Ali, the statement made by him were true to the best of his knowledge and belief. Then, my lord, it is tried that documentary evidence would have to be proved on the basis of the record, and the contemporaneous records must substitute, substantiate, and prove the contents of the document. Proof of document is one thing, and proof of contents is another. Not only the document which had to be proved, but its contents would also have to be proved. That apart, the truthfulness of the contents of the document would also have to be established from record. A document or the contents of the document cannot be proved on the basis of personal knowledge. So whatever, my lord, the certificate is to be proved on the basis of contemporaneous record, and without record, it cannot be proved, my lord, on his personal knowledge. In so far as Exhibit F, the petitioner concerned, Nimaima was the registered resident of Kukarpara village. Petitioner, after her marriage with Sajuddin, had left the village and started residing at village so-and-so. When the petitioner got married, and since when he had been residing at village so-and-so has not come on evidence. When the petitioner was not residing at village Kukarpara, this part I'm not on, but my lord, that first part, my lord, it is clear. So next, my lord, your lordship will find this is another judgment of this honorable court. This is 427.
Yes, this is the other one.
My lord, this is 4271/2019, my lord. Go to 7/1/2019, Kabir Khan, my lord. Here your lordship will find it para 6, my lord. Para 6, my lord. Last para 6 last part. Paragraph 6. Begin with it is in that manner. Para 6, my lord, last part. Accordingly, after DW3 was the Gambura. After 97 and 2015, reflecting his name along with the name of the projected parents. Accordingly, my lord. Next page.
Para 6.
Yes, para 6, my lord. First part is discussion of, my lord, other evidences. Second part of the para 6, my lord. It begins from accordingly, accept the Gambura, my lord, certificate issued by DW3. That's the line.
Yes, please.
Yes. Accordingly, except for a Gambura certificate issued by DW3, there is no exhibited documents to prove that petitioner is the son of projected parent. In the opinion of this court, the said Exhibit E cannot be accepted as a proof that the petitioner is the son of Tukur Khan because the DW3 in his cross-examination has stated that he had issued the certificate as per his personal knowledge. Thus, his certificate this is not based on any public record maintained by the said Gaonpura. Then, my lord, the said DW3 has clearly admitted in his cross-examination that as per the executive instruction, part 7,
Eight,
8,
chapter 8.
and chapter 8 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation 1886, he was not authorized to issue a certificate and that he had issued the certificate without being aware of the said executive instruction of Gaonpura. The said witnesses had also admitted that he had not produced any public register book before the tribunal, and he had also admitted that he had issued the certificate only to show that the petitioner and his father were residing with his jurisdiction. Thus, as indicated above, the Gaonpura certificate has been rightly found to be rejected by the Learned Tribunal, being not proof of the relationship between the petitioner and the protected parent. In fact, my lord, the Assam Land Revenue Regulation has not provided any authority to the Gaonpura to issue such kind of certificate. So that is admitted position. And he has not, my lord, as my learned senior friend is saying, my lord, arguing that they are not their duty to prove the document. The documents which they have produced, my lord, the burden of proof lies on them, my lord.
There is, relying on the section 9 of the 1946 Act, there is also judgment, I think so.
Yes.
That all this burden doesn't shift to the
Yes,
other
my lord,
side.
in fact, Sarbananda Sonowal itself has said.
No, it doesn't shift to the other side, even if
Yes,
it is
yes.
not cross-examined.
My lord,
It
yes,
is-
my lord, even my lord, my lord, cross-examination when it comes. Para 26 has clearly said, once they have proof, then if necessary,
That's right. If
My
so
lord,
required, not
not at all time, but it is not mandatory for us. If they bring evidence which is, my lord, relevant, which is admissible, and which is proof. Once an admissible evidence is proved, then, my lord, if necessary, we may go for cross-examination or giving, my lord, evidence on behalf of us. But unless is until the evidence which they have brought is cognizable and which is proof, my lord, it is not a duty of the, my lord, it is not our duty. Cross-examination is not a mandatory, my lord. Cross-examination only for the purpose of, my lord, demolishing their evidence if they have brought in admissible evidence. My lord, our contention is that unless is until they prove their admissible evidence and it is not proved, it is not necessary for us to go for cross-examination. Why we should go for cross-examination for clarifying them? In fact, that para 26, my lord, clearly says, all these facts, whatever facts, my lord, all these facts would necessarily be within the personal knowledge of the person concerned and not the authority of the state. After he has given evidence on the evidence of this, the state authority can verify the facts and can lead evidence in rebuttal if necessary. Only that once, my lord, they brought an evidence.
last two line.
Yes, my lord. After he has given evidence on the facts, the state authority can verify the facts and can lead evidence in rebuttal if necessary. After giving the evidence, my lord, if necessary, we may rebut it. If the state authority dispute the claim of the citizenship of a person, then, my lord, thereafter it is that it will not only difficult but almost impossible for them to first lead evidence on the aforesaid points. This is in accordance with the underlying policy of 106 of the Evidence Act, which says when an act is especially within the knowledge of any person, the burden of proving that fact is upon him. My lord, then your lordship, our High Court, my lord. My lord, then your lordship will. My lord, this is another judgment of this honorable court, my lord. WPC 2641 of 2017. 2641 of 2017. Paragraph 16, my lord. 1-6. In this case, my lord, para
Just
4.
a minute. You have something. Too much. Too much. Yes, para.
Para 14 may kindly see, my lord, first. Para 1-4.
Yes.
The two crucial documents which say that Ahmed Ali alias Ohab Ali was son of late so-and-so, Exhibit H and I. Exhibit H is the certificate dated so-and-so, issued by the Ahmad Ali, Gaubra, certifying that Ohad Ali was the son of late Sangsir Ali, but Ahmad Ali did not appear before the tribunal along with the contemporaneous record to prove that Exhibit H as well as the contents thereof. Therefore, the exhibit was not proved. That apart, we had find, my lord, this portion is also important because in the present, my lord, Gaubra certificate also, the Gaubra has used the national emblem and that has embossed in the top of the, my lord, certificate. It itself makes the, my lord, document inadmissible because the Gaubra cannot use the national emblem while issuing the certificate. That, my lord, observation is also there in this case. That apart, we find it Gaubra had embossed the state emblem of India in Exhibit H certificate. Under the State Emblem of India Prohibition and Improper Use Act 2005 and the State Emblem India Regulation Rules 2007, Gaubra is not authorized to use the State Emblem of India in any manner. Such unauthorized use of the State Emblem of India had rendered Exhibit H inadmissible in evidence. So the document
So
itself
where is
is
the first judgment, whether the national emblem was used and with the
My lord,
particular judgment
yes.
wherein that the authority is only where
Yes.
properly authorized can issue that. That first judgment,
Yes, I'll produce my. And thereafter, my lord, here, next paragraph, your lordship, I'll provide that also, my lord.
Okay,
Next paragraph, my lord, para 16 may kindly listen.
Yes.
Para 16, second part, my lord, after the quotation of the, my lord, is that the laid down in the full bench of this honorable court, state of Assam versus Muslim Mandal, reported on bench. Under section 9, my lord. Under section 9 of the Foreigners Act, burden is on the proceeding to prove that she is not a foreigner, but a citizen of India, and this burden never sits. This burden never sits. This burden has to be discharged by the proceeding by adducing evidence which are admissible, which must be proved, and which must have relevance to the fact in issue. So my only my submission is that once they bring the evidence, it has to be proved. It must be admissible, and my lord, it must relevance to the fact in it. If these three things come, then only, my lord, the question of by mere filing documents without examining its admissibility and without the document being proved or without examining its relevance, it cannot be said that the proceeding has discharged the burden. Well, they will file a document, and if it will be not proved, and whether it has any relevance or not, if it is not proved, well, how can we accept that document as admissible document? Question of rebuttal evidence by the state will arise only if the proceeding adduces evidence which are admissible, proved, and which have relevance. So this is clear, my lord. My lord, oh, that emblem, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Pine.
My lord, with regard to the state emblem, the judgment your lordship will find 3728 of 2016, my lord. 3728 2016. Paragraph 17 is
Which para?
Paragraph 17, my lord, 17.
Yes.
Merit, my lord. Exhibit 1 is the certificate dated 25/8/2015 issued by the Secretary and President of Mesapara, Sonak Gaon Panchayat, certifying that Nasiruddin was the son of Jalaluddin, an inhabitant of village Soincho in the district of Soincho. The state emblem is embossed on at the top middle of the certificate. The state emblem of India Regulation Use Rule 2007 has been framed by the central government in exercise of the power conferred by the Section 11 of the State Emblem of India Prohibition Improper Use Act 2005. The act was enacted by the Parliament to prohibit improper use of the state emblem of India. Section 3 specially prohibits improper use of the state emblem. It says that notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, no person shall use the emblem or any colorable imitation thereof in any manner which tends to create the impression that it relates to the government or that it is an official document of the central government or the state government without the previous permission or authorization. This section states with a non-obstinate clause, meaning thereby that it has overriding effect over all the laws for the time being in force. Rule 5 provides that use of the official emblem is restricted to the authorities specified in Schedule 1. Rule 10 makes the restriction more specific. It says that no person, including former minister, former members of parliament, former members of legislative assemblies, former judges, and retired government officials, other than those authorized under the rule, shall use the emblem in any manner. Sub-rule 2 of Rule 10 clearly provides that no commission or committee, public sector undertaking, bank, municipal council, Panchayati Raj institution, non-government organization, university, other than those authorized under the rule, shall use the emblem in any manner. Schedule 1 to the rule contains a list of constitutional and statutory authorities, ministers and departments of the central government, state governments, or union territory administration and other government functions which may use the state emblem. So this is here in exhibit, thereafter the exhibit certificate issued by the Secretary and President Mesapara Soincho, where the state emblem of India is embossed on the top of the accept. So that was rejected, my lord, on the ground.
Okay.
So in absence of that, if my lord, the Gaobra certificate, my learned senior friend is relying on the Gaobra certificate.
So it will be in terms of the judgment. First of all, it will not be a reliable evidence of the ground. First ground is that there is a state emblem, there is a national emblem.
Yes, ma'am.
It's in the certificate. So it cannot be considered as a recovery. Number one. Number two, that though the Gampura have reduced evidence saying that it has been issued by him, but since there was no material placed in that regard with regard to any register or
Yes.
so it cannot be.
It was not proved on the basis of any contemporaneous record.
Under Section 106.
Yes. Thirdly, my lord, the Gaobra is not authorized to issue
First of all,
such
he
kind
is
of
also not authorized, and above
issue.
that, he is not authorized to issue such certificate.
such certificate.
It was only extended to the influence of Rukman
Yes.
Begum, only to the Town Panchayat Secretary.
Yes. And thirdly,
Yes, you give your
and
reply.
another, my lord, as per the judgment, my lord, even though Gaobra certificate issued, it is not a proof of citizenship. That is, it cannot be used as a proof of citizenship.
To reply on.
No, I will reply, but at a moment, my friend argument. State emblem says judgment, correct. But it does not mean the certificate has to go.
So in particular, the previous
he
judgment.
said that not he cannot use it, but evidence of Gaobra cannot be taken away. His evidence can be treated as evidence.
You go
Yes.
through whatever the judgment.
Yes,
what
yes.
Mr.
Now,
Pai-
on that basis, several judgments have been, I will place those judgments also, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord. And now it presents one, that's the moment. That once we adduce evidence, and since they are not cross-examined, our evidence is taken priority for finger. They cannot control, they cannot take that play here, my lord. Paragraph 9 clearly stated.
Well, petition.
Appeal. Okay. Okay, one here. Nine.
Mr. Ahmed, if you bring someone as your father or as your mother, elder brother, uncle, whatever, or a elderly person, and depose before the tribunal that yes, Mr. A is the father of the proceeding.
Okay.
Now, I know him, he existed till last 3 years, he expired 3 years back, and he is the father. Now, we are asking you this question only for the reason. Here you have seen the paragraph 9. Two persons adduced evidence, including the proceeding, in behalf of the proceeding. What is their proof? That name of the grandfather appeared in the voter list, and which has been proved by the proceeding himself and another witness on his behalf. However, the Gambura, during his cross-examination, clearly stated that he doesn't know Mr. A and also doesn't know his grandfather in his cross. But leaving aside the evidence of the Gambura, at that point of time it was decided. Now, just other way was saying, when the apex could have clearly stated that name in the voter list or long stay in a particular place will not be sufficient proof for the purpose of the case. What we have to do? It is clear. Your name may figure in PAN card, voter list, PPIC. First of all, for a proceeding, requirement is a link to that Mr. A is the father and M is the mother. A's name figured in the voter list of 66, 65, 71, thereafter. Mother's name figured also from 1971. The proceeding might have gone a later stage, but somewhere that link took. Now, if somebody says just on the mayor of voter list, that is the grand. Yes, possible. If there is a voter list ABC, let us see the proceeding. A's name was there in 1966, AB's name was there in 1970. And in the subsequent voter list, A might be an aged person, he might have expired. But till a certain point of time, AB continued. Then at a certain point of time, again B and C along with the person. Vary from case to case. If same village, same constituency, same thing, no. Evidence that we have to place it before the trial. It varies from case to case. By mere placing a judgment will not prove. Maybe a case where the voter list were there showing the name of grandfather, father, and the proceeding himself. If you read the judgment of that Kafatullah Kamatullah, there the Honorable Apex could have clarified to that extent.
Name
That particular judgment clearly states, even the name of voter list will not do. But what was there was that the name of the person, Kafatullah or Kamatullah, his name figured in the persons below him figured in the continuous. But only there is a mistake for the name of Kafatullah Kamatullah. So in that circumstance, though there was a doubt, but since the person whose name figured top, whose name figured down above that, can be considered as valid, and that is why the judgment of the High Court was set aside. So that is where you have to be. So only just mayor placing a voter list name there, that will not do. There has to be something.
But that Gavura, he at that point of view is a 56 years.
We are not on there. We are on the issue that Gampura, as you have seen the other judgment passed by a court. That is why you look forward for the land revenue to see the power of revenue. Then in that particular judgment, it was already decided.
He cannot
Right.
use the emblem. It doesn't.
Not only the emblem, he cannot issue such certificate. And if at all there is something, it has to be on the basis of certain record. And the Gaura, normally, you are from a particular village, I am from a village, we know there is a register. There has to be maintained. So unless the Gaura from the register, had there been a single sentence that yes, I have given this certificate on the basis of register, maintained in my own. So things are like that. So if you see, he stated, I do not know the name of the grandmother of prostitute. Why he has said? He doesn't know that he doesn't have the register with him. Had there been the register, if that certificate had been placed from the register, definitely name of his grandfather, grandmother, or his uncle, everything would have been there.
It may be available in the Buddha list also, but he may not be remember.
No,
He may not
voter
know.
list, see, the Gampura has nothing to do with the voter. Voter list was placed before him, and from them he has given the certificate. Voter list was placed before him by the proceeding. The thing is this, it will come only when there is a maintenance of the register. And there is nothing on that. Anyway, you have a chance to submit your document on Thursday. We'll listen to you.
But suppose national unity he gives. It is not considered.
See, tell us from your point, your village.
Yes.
How the Gampura will know if there is no record in there?
Because
There is something, right?
the
Just
record is
like
there.
the Mozaddars,
Yes.
the village
The
headman is
record
also having something.
They maintain the record. And but fact is this, from the beginning, that practice is going on for using simple. That is going on very long back.
See, in
And
memory,
government
will
has
not do.
allowed. Government
For
allowed.
the village headman, memory will not do. It has to be on the basis, because you see the village headman doesn't remain continuous.
Last
For a particular, different man can be a village headman. Thereafter another.
last reason, my lord, in my one case also dismissed because on the ground that government has issued certificate, he given the evidence, but he did not verify the voter list. On that ground, my case has been.
Voter list is, we are not on, Gampura has nothing to do on
Then
verification of the
people
voter
go
list.
for it.
See, basically voter list has, the Gampura has no role to do it.
Yes. He cannot. He does. Apart from that, he is not a Gaubara Mela. They treated him as a villager. Now he stated there that yes, I know him, he is the son of so. Sufficient, man. Sufficient, he is elderly person. Apart from giving up his Gaubara, but he may be treated as a citizen of a person of that village. He stated that yes, he is the son of so. Sufficient, man.
Relevancy of the evidence 106, right? So it is. What will be the nature of that kind of evidence? To what extent it can be considered?
It has similar points.
There are certain weak
Yes.
evidence, there are some strong evidence.
Yes.
And it is the prosody under section 9 of the 1946 is required to put.
Yes.
I think beyond that.
But here, I found out that some cases already been disposed of by reasonable court. On that point,
Let us see.
different
let us-
matter, my friend also know.
See, we have not read the judgment yet.
Hello?
The impugned judgment to consider. You first make your submission on Thursday with the thereafter. Okay? Let's not do.
I have now, actually I am personally feeling some difficulty. If I may not come,
Thursday we'll have it. 13th.
My lord,
Mr. Sharma is here. Have you gone through the records, Mr. Sharma?
Whatever record I have to do.
It has been discussed here, most of the things.
Yes. Those have been discussed.
What this OPW1, the procedure with myself. OPW2, that is the block development officer. OPW3, that is the land revenue officer. Now, Lordship, this video was put to the summon by the tribunal, Lordship, to appear before the honorable tribunal.
Through someone else, the video appeared. Video could not come.
Lordship,
Some evidence just
you came to
video came.
Lord. That is
Representative of the
case
video,
17, Lordship.
DW2.
OPW2, namely, who represented the witness of all of the video of development of
Just go to that.
Lordship. Now this Abhik Samanta, who has represented the witness of all of Malik, the video of
That's what.
development officer of
He did not appear, I think, so he authorized someone to.
Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, this whatever documents, Lordship, this video, he wrote a letter to the police station, Lordship, for making inquiry. And police officer made the inquiry, Lordship, made the inquiry. And after making the inquiry, Lordship, submitted the report, Lordship. And accordingly, this OPW 2, namely Abhik Samanta, he appeared and submitted. And that's why, Lordship, these documents, all the documents are signed by the block development officer. That is Annexure 3, Lordship, page 24, Lordship.
First of all, let us see what is your document 7.
Lordship, I have
Your exhibit 7.
exhibit 7, Lordship, that is identity card issued by Election Commission of India. The second part, here is elector's name. Allah Karam Ali.
What are your exhibits?
Page 26. Certificate issued by the Gram Panchayat. Page 26.
Was it an exhibit? Was it an exhibit?
Lordship, this is the
Whether it was an exhibit or not?
It was not exhibited.
Your exhibit is certificate issued by the
Government Hospital by Gyasuddin Mullah, MLA West Bengal. That was exhibit 1.
member West Bengal Legislative Assembly.
Yes.
That is your certificate, exhibit 1.
Lord.
That was not proved, right?
Lord.
So that goes. Then your Aadhaar card. Aadhaar card is not your citizenship thing. It is. I think it is written there. Is it?
Yes.
It has to be written there.
Yes, in the Aadhaar card itself.
Cannot be used for the purpose of citizenship and date of birth. Somewhere here is this order also. Then your next is
Voter list of Xerox copy of the voter list of 2013. Exhibit 3.
voter list, exhibit 3.
Yes.
And the EPIC.
Big.
Serial number, the voter list. Serial number 554.
Five 30 voter serial number. 530. Page 20. It is 20. Voters information slip.
This voter list of 2013.
Yes.
Not a certified copy. Then
Exhibit 5 is the Khatian one.
issued when
2012 meeting.
as per then the revenue officer
are you aware of the judgment of the apex court? This kind of khatiyans and other, they are only for the purpose of payment of land revenue, not for any other purpose. Then
Then exhibit 6, sale deed. Bearing serial number shown, executed on 14/1/52.
on which date?
4/1. Bearing number 10 was executed on 14/1/52.
Exhibit 6 is the registered deed of sale, right?
Yes,
14th of January 1952, whereby father of the proceedee purchased land by executing a registered sale deed. Is not it?
yes.
So what's your name of your father in that? Karim Ali Mullah.
So the proceeding has produced a state document as the document of his father, Quran Ali Mullah, but among the four number of purchasers, no any name is found as Quran Ali Mullah.
That's what. Rohita, Nur Muhammad Mullah. Then some Sondapati Mullah, Imam Box Mullah, and Mupa Farasi Mullah, who is it? Then so these are the 6 documents. Which is your link document? Your voter list is not of certified copy. Then tell us. Which is that exhibit 7? Because this is SMS 7, right? It's not 9. One Ovik Sharma Sumanta appeared as OP2.
We exhibited exhibit 7.
Which is that exhibit 7?
OPW to have got the contiguous certificate copy of exhibit 7 from his office along with him. He has reported that on the 5th of command from the tribunal, Qatar was issued to the office to block development officer, block development and land reform officer. I data number 10 to 26 to 17. To submit the report in respect of the below mentioned Kutian. Accordingly, it is in the report of DTR RO that the Kutian number 2493 of Mouda Quento district South 24 Paragana is recorded in the name of Karam Ali Mullah. The state document is also seen in the current function of the party of number 12, then hereafter they have to letter to the police officer of the police station under district South 24 Paragana, file letter number 7/6/2017, requesting him to make an inquiry regarding emergency the proceeding and to submit the report. Said report marked as FK and as per information recorded from DPRO and which are part of ES cadastral survey or are prepared in West Bengal before the year 1932 regarding all the documents the block development officer has constructed in Exhibit 8 by reviewing the document. It is confirmed that the proceeding is taken up in the OP2 has supposed to cross examination that he has not brought any document to establish the land survey was done in the year 1932 in West Bengal. West Bengal, the office of the block development officer conduct execution of election also. All the records regarding the election are preserved in their office. In their office, they delete all the records of each person in respect of election, and therefore their office is not confirmed in which year the father and grandfather of the person casted their vote. He does not know the proceeding personally. He does not personally confirm whether the proceeding
Exhibit 7 is the knowledge certificate, probably page 30, madam. That certificate is the exhibit 7. Exhibit 8 is page 24.
judgment notice the honorable tribunal observed that the proceeding has failed to produce the concerned police officer before the tribunal to establish the genuineness of the report prepared by the concerned police officer. If DPO has written to the police officer made the inquiry law. Those inquiry reports and also the below it notes further the proceeding has failed to produce any other witness who knows him personally to establish that he is the son of Param late Param Mullah, who is the daughter of Christian Bengal. Accordingly, the proceeding failed to establish his Indian citizenship. Notice personally regarding the Kotian holder, who is the holder of Kotia. Notice already this land revenue officer, he came and proposed, and in his position, Lordship, PW3 Lordship clearly stated he received the summons and so and so petition was issued. And this land revenue officer is the holder of land records.
Mr. Pai,
Well,
this, page number D,
30.
31, 32. These are not available in case record.
Actually, 31, 32.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship, I have four brothers and sister. They are staying in West Bengal. I am in Panaris, Sagor, Lordship, only for business purpose. Lordship, Lordship, in 1972, my father came, started business, Lordship, that is teaching a business. Nearby
listen. The record reveals on 17th of August 2016, you have submitted your written statement.
Sorry.
Record reveals on 5th of October 2016, you have submitted your affidavit in evidence. Right, evidence in chief is there. Now, (6317) was the date fixed for cross-examination. It was earlier dismissed, then there is a restoration. He is present. He is present. That's fine. Fine. আসলে এটাই Mr. Pai, on 15th of May 2017, the society filed an application along with the certificate issued by the DDO concerned. But his application of 15th of May somehow is not available here. But in the order sheet, there is, kindly verify. There are, you have annexed two particular documents. Exhibit 8 and 9, right? Issued by the block development officer. Which one is exhibit 7? Page number 30, kindly read.
Again, it is to certify that the name of the Harar Allah, Harar of the Quran Ali Allah, the name Harar of the Allah, of the and the India, Quran, is the name of the total and the so most of the that's all the of the of the Harar Allah, of India,
Now, what is in evidence of DW two?
Amount of who has represented in judgment,
Yes, sir.
who has represented the witness, a follow-up only of development of the Agrahat development block under South Paragana has proved the certificate which is used by the proceeding during the period of trial. I test 7, Exhibit 7, certificate used by block development of Agrahat development block, wherein it certifies that as per fifth circuit of India, that from Allah, son of Muzaffar Allah was elected as Indian citizen before his death, and Allah, then son of Muzaffar Allah is Indian elected as Indian. 8. OPW who has not had completed perfect 7 from his own age. He has proposed that on the fifth of amount of the student, sir was to be block development from officer ATM Haro, right? For 26 below here. Accordingly, it the book of the Haro that the Korea number 12 of Murga, Julia, that out for Corona for the Corona Ula. The state government is that modern of and property of number 12 of Murga, or Kutu, out of Corona, according to the name of the star of Kokiri, the name of the star of Allah is recorded that Korea number 40 is number 12. Then after they have put the picture of the field, they the how 23rd Puragana is number 10. That is 20 requesting him to get inquiry regarding if the proceeding food. They report to A and attack the ETL out here the Bengal two regarding that that was not the Bengal people develop impact India office they release all the records of this person thing which they are not
So continue it tomorrow.
Lord.
Okay. Kali by slip.
An application is there, my lord, with, that is
Not a Kali.
the application dated 15/5/17 is there.
No, those two documents are there.
Documents are not there.
That's
Only application, my lord, application says that the video may be called.
all. That is there. That you have seen.
That application was allowed, my lord.
That application or other order sheet also reveals.
Yes. Order should repeat that application is allowed.
Prosody is present, he is cross-examined. The prosody has filed a certificate issued by the block development officer. Magarhat 1, West Bengal. Prosody has prayed to call for the official witness. Prayer is allowed. Prosody will take steps within 3 days. Now, that document to discuss.
Yes.
But not
Not in the record.
accepted the evidence earlier. There is no such order. Valid document, but whatever, but it is not available in the
Record.
record. Anyway, continue tomorrow.
Yes.
Kali full bench. Kali. Mr. Sharma will continue tomorrow. Kali. Will rise for the. You talk. By